dude. It's on the wheel. It's on the back burner. Oh my goodness. It's on the back burner. Wake up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? I didn't know how intensive this game was gonna be, so I turned the graphics down. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm already in a bad frame of mind. Because well, first off, it told me to use a controller, so I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I need to use a controller. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here for the first few minutes before the game. Ah! Max, get away, quick, before he infects your brain. You see, there's a bonfire. There's Dark Souls bonfire. I'm in mod view. Moderating, certainly. Oh, okay. Yay. Oh, Max, bye. Bye, Max. I mean, I guess you put me up on the big screen, so... This is where you can refill your Estus. Okay. Fuck, dude. I don't want to use controller because it's gonna be Xbox, dude. It's gonna be freaking Xbox controls. Gameplay. Controls. How do I make it not that? How do I make it not that? Hi, Ben. Fucking real, dude. Unfreaking real, dude. Holy smokes. Well, here we are. You guys rated it into menu. Yay, menu. Wait. Hold on. Epic clip show.
Yo, guys, this looks like that one Pokemon. Is Lucor here? Lucor, what's that Pokemon called that looked like this?
Oh, that's Sandygast. It's Sandygast. He asked me. He fucking asked me. Holy shit, dude. Yes, it's Sandygast. Holy freaking awesome clip. Holy shit. Wait, why did I ever get think you were here? Why did I ever get rid of Clip Show? That's what Clip Show was waiting to do this entire time. Thank you for the raid, Shortly. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are having fun with Mega Man. I had to dip out about midway through, but did you guys finish 04? Or are you still working on it? Iconic clip. What's going on, Nick, Gigi, Twinkie, Hector? How are you? What controller am I using? I'm using a Switch Pro controller. So there's literally like never a configuration that will ever make sense because it's all the same buttons as a Xbox controller minus the accuracy. Well, they're flipped, right? You can turn on Switch button labels. Button. Yes, dude. Yes, finally a good fucking game. Finally a good fucking game. Can we just say how every modern game needs this feature? This feature should be in every single game. Because there's just so many. There's so many that you just like so many controllers that you can use for like PC now. Oh wow, they got like modern stuff too. Holy shit. This is honestly like probably the greatest game ever made. Personally. Oh, Y. Oh, that's my Y button. That's probably gonna mean whoa, dude. Whoa. Yes. This is what I be doing with my thing-a-lang. Sorry. How do you guys like your marshmallows? Do you guys like them a little crispy? You like the little char on the outside, or are you going for like that brown kind of? All right, yeah, there we go. Witch, how we cook our marshmallows? Yeah, shout out also to Twitch Mobile finally adding mod view on there, because that sucked. Like you can, I don't know if you can see the auto mod stuff. Like I don't know if there's something that's popped up since then. Well, actually, yeah, Zayla was cooking last night, and then he started making food, and he got an auto mod thing. So shout out to that. I used to play PC games with Pro controllers, but got fed up that like no games ever have Pro controller button layout, so I just got X. GG, I was on the cusp. I was on the cusp of doing that because there's been so many games that like has had us use our controller, and this is the only one that I have that like works. Well, I have a PS5 controller, but I don't want to keep switching it back. Huh? Is it daytime? Did I yap too long? Actually, this game's probably not that good. I can't light my stick on fire. Yeah, how good is it really? I can't light my stick on fire. But I can stab. I can stab a little bit. All right, how are we cooking our marshmallows? Zayla, you're going like you're crazy neurotic about it. You're gonna be sitting on the absolute peak edge of the fire to get that perfect. I see how you toast. All right, you're gonna just get that little bit, just that little bit of brown on the outside, the little golden crisp, and then you're taking it away. You know, which you're probably how's Witch doing this? Which you like it a little extra crispy, you know, you like it a little gooey in the inside, but not burnt, you know, you're going for that peak golden brown. And if that shit doesn't work out, you're chucking the marshmallow and you're starting again. Wrong. Okay, my bad. Iman, you're burning that shit. You're burning it to a crisp. It's gonna actually just be charcoal. Canis, you're eating it raw. The marshmallow, you're eating the marshmallow raw. Spock, you probably, you know what, I'm gonna go down to the science of it too. You're gonna like have like your s'more stuff set up already, so that like when you finally, you're gonna get it to that nice little gooey, not too little bit, you know, just enough to where it slides off the stick. But you are going to have the graham cracker and the chocolate ready. You're going to slide it right into it. And it's just going to be like a perfect transition to stick to mouth. GG, you're going to be with Iman. You're burning that shit to a crisp. I ain't called raw dog for nothing. I need to stop touching my mouse because it keeps reverting the mouse controls. Premium marshmallow, light it on fire, blow it out, eat. Did I yap too long? Petition to add that in your description. Oh, shit. Perfect transition of stick to mouth. Surely, you're giving your stick to Zayla, and you're like, can you roast my marshmallow for me? You're so good at it, Zayla. Like, and you're sitting there like on your little tree stump by the fire, watching Zayla toast your marshmallow for you. Someone said something. Hold on. You can light your stick on fire if you know what I mean. Oh. Okay, all right, I didn't miss anything. I just want to make sure. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a borderless window option for this game, so how good is it really? Wait, do we have to put in the fire? Can we just like, ooh, there we go. It's starting to get, ooh, look at this. This is the technique. This is what Zayla's doing. This is what Zayla's doing next to the fire. He's getting that perfect technique going. Ooh, look how it's getting golden. It's getting nice and golden. Not too much, not too much. You know, maybe a little bit. Look, it's getting a little puffy. Ooh. Ooh, goopy. Oh, okay. All right, well, this is a witch and Iman marshmallow at this point. Actually, it's still a little raw. It's still a little bit raw. Hold on. My marshmallow. The game took my marshmallow. Last time I roasted marshmallows, I made Hector do it. Stop! Stop! Hot dogs? Man, it's been a long time since I've had hot doggy over the... Oh, it's water. I'm like, what is happening over there? It's been a long time since I've had hot doggy by the fire. I'm not gonna lie. Man, I kind of want to sit by a fire now. I like sitting by the fire. Oh, hold and release. Okay. That's like top 5. You know, if someone were to redeem top 3 right now, that's like top 3 summer activities for me. Holy fuck, I just realized tomorrow I'm going to have Shorely Prince into Lucor Wild. Holy, yeah, Shorely, Spock is bricked up thinking of that. This is like the Spock, the Spock dream squad right now of streams. Of streams, not dreams. I think I said dreams twice. My secret skill is I can fit my hand into a Pringles can. Why can't I fit my hand into a Pringles can? It's been a while since I've had Pringles. Man, you know what? Like, let's just... When's the EG camping? Camping event? When is someone just gonna rent out, like, a whole campground? You know, when are we gonna put Big EG's money into work and rent out a whole campground and just all go camping for a weekend? EG cabin in the EG woods, yeah. And then that's when that shit turns into like That turns into like murder mystery, like who killed Shorely. Yes. This is just camping game. We're just camping right now. Ow. Can I go in the water? I can. Hey. Can I catch fishies? You know what? That's your free top. Oh, it's a geyser. Uh-oh. You know, I knew that. Okay. End of the game. End of the game. Woo! All right. So now we get to play. Animal Well. Animal Well. We get to boot that up now. End of the game. Well, that was a great playthrough. I'm really actually kind of surprised that it ended so good. I didn't think I was gonna love it, but here we are. You know, I mean, credits rolling right now. So that was pretty awesome, you know? I guess we got to spin now to rate the game 10 out of 10. I got to eat marshmallows, I got to walk around, and then it ended. So, I was the grilled potato the whole time. Wow, so honestly, like 10 out of 10 game. I'm excited to start Animal Well. Can we be done with this? Oh. Oh, that's hardcore. We're Minecraft hardcore mode. Interesting. Requires launch code. Do you have the launch codes? Oh, there's reading? Got the good ending at light speeds. Yes, I'm Speedrunner Chan. There's our pilot back from pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Sure you fixed the retro rockets? There was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyways, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. I don't GAF about any of this. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta get some launch codes, I guess. This is, well, I mean, this game's score is starting to go down actually a little bit. I guess we're just going for all endings now, right? Oh, geyser. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, this is actual summer camp. Oh, Glebo Debo. Huh. See, this is the type of alien I'm trying to be. Except it looks like he's hooked on the branch there. Observatory, 0 3. Wow. Oh, it's like Ewok Village up here. What? Use camera. Okay, sure. Let's use the camera. Okay. Yay! I took a picture. Was there something notable about that? Oh, is it these rocks? Is it saying like, see, I'm in like investigation brain right now. I'm like, help, help, they're correcting my soul. Okay. Hey, that was weird. That was kind of weird. Anyways. Oh, okay, we got Spelunker. Don't look at me like that. Activate lift. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Suit up? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Huh. That has to be very inefficient. Right? Trying to mine in zero gravity? Like, that has to be crazy inefficient. Nice. Okay. Platforming. This might be a good game. I mean, I'll go drown. I don't. Um. Uh. Hmm. This is fun, but now. Oh boy. Okay. Going down. Oh. Cool. Why are we doing this? You know, we spend so much time wondering if we can, but we never stop to ask if we should. Ow. Ah. Okay. Nice and easy. Oh, okay. Oh, man, this, like, three-dimensional... Oh, man. There we go. Training simulation? Okay. Oh, not too hard. Okay. Oh. Wait, this is the hole. Wait, I got all turned around. I fixed it. Yay. Why did I fix it? What did I fix? We got half fuel. We can go back down and investigate. Oh, I guess that was it. Okay. Sweet. Well, we should probably get out of here before our fuel completely runs out. Yeah. Well, that was neat. I don't quite know why, but I fixed it. You're welcome, everybody. All right. Someone pull up Epilogue Essentials episode number 4. Oh. Oh. I bet if I talk to you, you might say something. And play Ben's argument on repeat for the entire stream. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training and try not to hit anything big. Oh, okay, nice. Sure. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training. You got it? Okay, the episode we decided that watch was peak. Well, some of us decided that. I don't know. Not my Epilogue Essentials. All I'm saying is Shovel Knight was on that same panel, and you know. It's not very it's not very some of us decide, all of us decide. Oh, yay. It's like when that one kid in the back of class is like getting yelled at for being loud and the teacher like puts everyone has to put their head down. Signoscope is sent to the outer wilds. Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the traveler's music. Last night I heard Ryback's, like Ryback, banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Cool. Oh, gun. Are they about to collide? Oh, God. Help. Ah. Ah. Wow. Wow. Roy, no. You're not supposed to bring out the facts. You're supposed to let me keep the illusion going on. Oh, it's a harmonica. Makes me think of that one guy in Breath of the Wild with the what's it called? That one instrument. Not bagpipes. Cass, yeah. I can't remember what it's called though.
I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me.
Accordion,
Steal
thank you.
candy from babies and small business.
I say with the gifted sub to Spock.
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
And Roy. Holy
Steal
smokes.
candy from babies and small businesses.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, I say. Appreciate you. What, No, not mouse. What do you want your 2%, your 2% to go into on the wheel? Only 42 minutes into the stream? What do you mean only? What do you mean only things, huh? You trying to get this over with, huh? You can also, I mean, you don't have to use your 2%, but if you do and you're not sure what's on there, then if you go to exclamation games, it'll give you a list to say. But thank you for the gift subs regardless. Did I? Yeah. If you do exclamation games, it'll give you a full list here. Oh, there you go. Which makes me think, did I cross out Animal Well? I did. Okay. All right, perfect. Just making sure that I have already done what I need to do. Yeah, I mean, are we like? I don't even know what the essentials plan is. I know we had our season 1 finale, and that we were gonna take like a month break from season 2, but I think that was like 2 months ago, wasn't it? Or are we are we trading out essentials for Twinkies top 10s, the triple T, if you will? Well, I got it pulled up for. I guess I don't understand what the like circles are. Yeah, it'll be next month. I just got my dissertation defense moved up, so me hosting anything is probably not going to happen for a little bit. Wait, but like Wednesday's still happening though, right, Ben? But like you're not gonna abandon me on Wednesday, are you? You wouldn't abandon little old me, would you? Wait, oh, but you said just hosting. You never said anything about co-hosting. I got you. Now I see what you're saying. Help. I'm just going for like all death. I'm going for all death run. Oh wait, does that mean I have to? Fuck, does that mean I have to like do the? Well, I guess no. That's just like training, so I already know how to do it. I got my gun. 2% into Cyberpunk. Ski would be very happy to hear that essay. And that brings Cyberpunk up to a whopping 7%. Yeah, I hope everybody. I guess I didn't even say anything when I started stream because I was just so I was so excited to get hopped in here, right? But yeah, if anyone didn't see it over in the Epilogue Discord in the events tab, Ben and I are going to be co-streaming a farewell, a goodbye, and we're doing a call to arms of showing up for one final huzzah for Mario Kart 8. And it's one of those things where when I was putting it together, I'm like, yeah, people are probably going to keep playing it for a while, and like they're not going to get their Switch 2s like right out the schmack. So it's not necessarily saying like no one's allowed to play this game anymore, obviously, joking, but it's one of those like, hey, like we're acknowledging that the end of an era is pretty much happening, right? The next generation is coming, and this game served well for 11 years. I looked it up too. I was like, when did the Wii U version come out? 2014. We've been playing Mario Kart 8 since 2014. I was still in high school. And anyone else? Any relatable people still in high school at that age? Or that year? A call to arms and no actual arms gameplay. Oh, that's false advertisement. Oh, that's Epilogue false advertisement. And figure out what I'm gonna bring to the next essentials. I had some ideas, but never actually wrote anything yet. You know, Roy, that's a good point. I've been back and forth with it. If I do another one, like what it's gonna be, and it's gotta be something good, because if I feel like I'm not gonna be able to like put my all into it, then I'll give the slot to someone else, right? I'll pass it on to a newcomer, new to the battle. But I'm giving it some thought. I also want to do it before it's actually organized, so I'm not trying to like clamor and get it done like I have for every other one. I'm still in high school right now. Okay, yay. Roy took being a Toys R Us kid to heart. I never want to grow up. Water physics. Wait, what happens? Is everyone liking my all death run? Are people enjoying the all death run we got going on here? I think if I pitched a game, I'd pitch Pentiment. Mostly as a sort of, this is a game not many people know that I think is really good. And even if it doesn't win, maybe some people will play it. I mean, that's kind of like the other side of it, right? Fly model ship. Is that like you're kind of putting out, even if your game doesn't win, you're putting out word that this is like a notable game that you should check out. Oh my God. I'm alive. That fall didn't kill me. It's the same thing with like with Falcon when he brought Pit People. And I that genre Behemoth games had flown under the radar for so long for me, and I always wanted to play Castle Crashers. I always wanted to play Battle Block Theater, and I just never did. And then when Falcon brought Pit People, I was like, fuck, that's right. I've been wanting to play those games, and so I bought them actually, and I've been waiting to play them. And I don't know if I want to play them on stream or just with friends, because we could absolutely play like Castle. Well, the hardest part about playing games with friends is convincing friends to buy games. But, you know how it be. That Steam summer sale is coming around any minute, right? Help. Okay. Oh, it's the same as my... Okay. Okay, it's the same as my, Yay. I did it. Does this guy want... And it's stuck. And it's stuck. Wait, just kidding. Wait. Okay, all right. But welcome in, I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had. I was lurking last night after our Baldur's Gate stream, watching yours. Oh, it sounded like y'all were having a lot of fun. You guys go pretty late, don't you? I wasn't able to stay up for the whole thing, but when I opened up my phone, I had Witch's stream on my phone, and when I opened it back up, yours was on there, and you were still going at like 2:30, and I'm like, God damn. Yeah, and you bring in Lingo? I've never even heard about Lingo, but I mean, admittedly, Lingo is not, puzzle game, right? It was so good yesterday until 4 a.m. Holy schmoly. I mean, that's perfect, right? That's kind of like exactly what you want out of that situation, is that you're like, oh, well, I'm, like, why stop if the vibe is happening? What? What? What am I looking at right now? Interesting. Oh, this is going around our planet. I thought this was going around like a different planet. Okay. What if I shot it this way? Booby Mountains. Okay. After playing like 1,500 combined hours, well, we're still finding ourselves in situations none of us had ever had. I mean, I've never seen. I mean, honestly, that's like the experience that Witch and Shorley was like trying to tell me is that, and like even them, like Shorley 100% the game, and he's like still seeing stuff that he had never experienced before too. So like I think that's like something pretty magical about the game, just the range of possibilities that just exist. What am I doing? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna guess that's the observatory, which is where it's been telling me I need to go. I see. It's funny you say that, Asay, because I kind of agree. I definitely flourish, and this is no commentary, obviously, on like playing games with friends or anything like that, but like trying to do two different conversations while also actively trying to make it cohesive is very difficult. So co-op streams have always for me been very challenging. So I totally get where you're coming from because it's just like trying to make two things happen at once is just not super easy. So no, I totally get where you're coming from, and I don't, you know, it's all good. I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, too many voices in the head at once. It was good. No, it was a lot of fun. We explored a lot of the beginning of like I guess Shirley was saying that we're pretty much in Act 2 at this point. We went to I think Githyanki, is that what they're called? Like Lae'zel's people. When Went to their place, found out super evil goddess was there. Baldur's Gate spoilers, by the way, if anyone's listening. Went there, did that stuff, and yeah, we're just now in the mountain pass, so we spent a lot of time in that kind of early beginning area because we were just being a little bit of a Dora the Explorer. Satellite. Oh. Nice. All right, let's get to the observatory. Yeah, back we go again. I was thinking that maybe there was some sort of a pass here. Okay. Yeah. A lot of the stuff that we did yesterday were just very, like, dense areas with, like, a lot of stuff to check out. Yeah. And I'm, like, going full in on, like, Lae'zel, companionship. So I'm trying to... Shortly and Witcher kind of just letting me steer the wheel, because it's my first playthrough, and they've have played a handful of times. And so they're just kind of letting me steer the wheel, and I'm going very leaning towards Lae'zel. Like, we don't have any other companion at the camp besides Gale, and that's because Witch wanted Gale at the camp. We did have help. Oh my god, we're alive. We did have Artorias. Not Artorias. That's that's fucking Dark Souls. Astario, whatever the fuck his name is, vampire guy there for a little bit, but I guess he tried to do some stuff to Shorely in his sleep, and he didn't agree with that. Artorias and Baldur's Gate 3, yes, dude. You know, when's the Dark Souls dating sim coming out? That's the real question that we should be asking. All right, let's see if we can make some progress here. It's only been an hour, and we've pretty much done nothing. Who's your Dark Souls crush? Raya and Elden Ring. But if we're saying FromSoft entirely, Raya and Elden Ring. Snake Lady. But if we're saying Dark Souls specifically, are there a lot of I'm trying to think of characters in Dark Souls now. We're literally doing like a seamless co-op playthrough right now, and I can't think of a single NPC besides like the bat chest ones, right? Like Solaire and Siegmeyer and so on. Framped. There we go. Just so I can get an answer out. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. Thank you, Spock, for getting them. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Oh man, if we start talking space, I'm gonna get really derailed. There you are. I just finished a pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. I don't know. I think I'll start with something small. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I'm going to learn about the Nomai. You're going to check in with them, are you? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins. Ryback is on the Brittle Hollow. And Gabaro is on Giant's Deep. Last I checked. And, well, there's Feldspar. Obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. On a more cheerful note, you'll find Esker stationed at Addle Rock. They're not a traveler so much as a lunar local. So I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit, nevertheless. Well then, looks like that's left. Looks like all that there's left is to send you off, and all in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstitions, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Thanks. Launch codes. I'm ready to get... Wait, what's this? What? Curious. Strange rock moving around in the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize they must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro, I think I was saying Garbo the whole time. Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. What if you touch it? Okay. Interesting. Oh. So, what if I utilized it? Shit. What if I got on top of it? What if I stood upon it? What if I jumped on? Shit, dude. Wait, why is this pillar specifically glowing pink, though? Why is this one glowing pink? Is that just a lighting effect? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, you're terrible. Huh. Uh... Uh-huh. So, what about that? What was that about? Oh. So did you get a good look at that into my statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Oh, well, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, that... I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfeld's tried everything to get the statue's eye to open, and nothing like this has ever happened to them. I don't think we're going to get any answers at the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'll be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can see... you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck. Safe flying. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Sister Freed. There we go. That's final answer. For Dark Souls, Sister Freed. Oh, shortcut. Got the launch codes. So this is just like Tutorial Island I was hopping around on for better part of a minute. The site, well, I mean, the scythe is a big part of it, but also, I don't know. You know how it is. Come on, you know how it is. What the? Okay. I want back out. Bring me out. Suit up. Oh, that's the sun. Oh. This is very, when did this game come out? Why to lift off? $2019. Say it's very No Man's Sky-y. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. That's what I wanted. So, like, that's big alien. Or big plant? I mean, yeah, but like not me. Not me, alien. No. Okay. Huh. What's an alien to an alien? I'm gonna guess. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I guess it depends, like, the normalcy, right? Is like, it'd be really weird for us if, like, an alien showed up because, like, we've never seen one before. So it's like, whoa, that's an event. That's crazy. But I imagine if you live in a world where aliens, just, like, come to your planet all the time, then it'd just be like, that's just like fucking Gorzop or some shit like that. That's everyone's like super chill about it. Oh. Okay. An alien of my alien is my alien. Mining site 2B. Oh, sure, I did that. Yay. Oh. Okay. Bones to be like near bat freaky chest. Hold on, let's go back to the ship real quick. It is odd though, right? It is a little odd that, like... Wait, how do I refuel? Remind me? I mean, if there was, like, aliens, then, like... And I'm not, like, denier, right? Like, I would be crazy to not believe in them, given the fact of, like, just the overall likelihood. Of the expansive world. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. ore for remaining towers being built on Ash Twin. The completed towers I've seen are quite large. And the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore being mined here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm really by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advancement, murder, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they're planning accordingly. I thought you had forbidden our... What is happening? I feel like I'm reading this out of order. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Collins. How else would he improve? Spock's the apprentice. Ship log updated. Yeah, no grilled potatoes, though. Spock is the apprentice, yes. Because I am the master. Ah. Oh, wait. For the latest shipment, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. I'm gonna guess that something disastrous happened. Okay, so that went in there. So this must go... Wait, what is this? What is that? Yeah, it's in the name after all. It's like, remember the name. I really want that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's some more this way, though. What? Oh. There's a drop down. No! Okay. Okay, can we... Thank you. Jeez, I'm crow. Put that away. Oh. Okay, yay. Oh, this is just like a fast back up. I keep hitting the wrong button to fly. I keep hitting the camera. There we go. Yeah, not dead. Not that time. Curious. Doesn't seem like there's any reason to come down here. At least not yet. They did give me a ship to go into space, and then I proceeded to not go into space, at all. I just stayed right here on the planet. Oh, there's, how much you... Okay, there's only so much you can do. And you have to, warm it up. We're at 50%. We can go check out the side, see what's going on over here. Okay. I feel like maybe I should just take my ship over here. Nope. I mean, yeah, all planets are in space. Wow. Not quite sure what to do there. But I'm sure it'll come back around eventually. Okay. Oh, I went backwards. Shit. That's fine. We can, we can check out some stuff, yeah? Sun looks like it's about to explode. Maybe just a side note. Property of Chet. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Jesus. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. So it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Wait. I heard music. Help. No. Oh my god. Is it okay? I guess I'm failing to like understand how this jetpack works. It's fine. Oh. Hey, this is... Oh, Jesus. What? Huh? What? I got scared by a tree. That was a big version of the little rock that we had in the museum. Nice. Nice. Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh. That's pretty cool. The hollows of the damned in my ear. That's pretty neat. Makes this place slightly more unsettling than it was prior, but cool. Oh. It's same kind of fluctuations, frequency, whatever you want to call it over there. That looks like a black hole. Yeah, only slightly. Yeah, that sun looks like it's gonna explode. Like, pretty much any minute. Interesting. Um. No, you you have a bad dream or something? I want to ask you how you got the code. So hurry up and launch before Hornfels decides to ground. Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I mean, I what can I say? If I ever looked up at the sky and I saw our sun look the way that this sun currently looked, or prior to its explosion, I'd probably think the same thing. You know, like what do you you as a person, what do you do, right? Like, you see, I'm talking real life, right? You're just hanging out outside, and you just see the sun start to kind of turn this like reddish, and like you see like, and then you see like solar flares like bouncing all over the place, like, and then you. Oh, hey, this was the bridge that I was looking at. Okay. Oh, I've seen these. And then, like, you just see it, like, kind of hollow out around the edges into, like, this piercing white core. Similar but not the same to Lucor. And then explode. Like, it's gonna take, like, I don't know, a few minutes to, like, travel. To you. Like, what do you do? Oh, I didn't put the suit on. Interesting. Let me go and get my suit real quick before I go back. All right. Well, I suppose that is inferring that we only have so much time to explore before we have to go back to ground zero. Except now I'm kind of worried about, well, yes, I suppose. I suppose we're not entitled to that. You won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures or trees? It was... Okay. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I feel like I'm learning anything. I mean, I learned apparently there's ghost water, whatever the hell that means. What if we follow the water source? Oh, it comes from these geysers. Okay, and that's the... Yeah, okay, that's the underground. And that's where I just was. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna bomb. Jesus Christ. So what killed me? Ghost water? Is that what it said? Oh, it's all these rocks over here. That was, that we had in the, like, the display. Okay. Alright. Gotta watch out for little blue rocks, I guess. Call me Superman the way I'm weak to rocks. Alright, well, shall we? Oh, shit. Oh, is this just a checklist for... What? Okay. Ooh, now we're really on the darker side of the moon. Oh, what's this? Cool. Oh, very, zero gravity-esque. Okay. So can I land on my feet? Oh, I guess not, actually. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the afterlock was hit with a piece of planet that used to be where Bramble lies now. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments on the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Oh, nice. Jetpack refuel? Okay. Stop. Go. Oh, what's up? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. The Lunar Outpost saw some traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to ask? Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the numbers of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising sampling from the timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Stark with 7-day streak. Holy freaking schmoly. I know 0 of this game, so this is gonna just end up being me, being a menace. That's fine. We need a little menace energy here. I don't know either, Stark. I've kept myself relatively unspoiled on this experience, so I don't know of anything that's happening. I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not leaning into the thought a little like too much yet, but there isn't really a clear objective right now, at least that I've been able to decipher. It kind of just feels like space exploration, the video game. So I guess I'm not seeing a big picture of what we're doing quite yet, but you know, I'm sure it'll come in time. It's a puzzle game. And I am not big into puzzle games. But I have plenty of people here that are Spock, our honorary helpful chatter mod personnel, is gonna be guiding us if we need it. Not great for ADHD, man. Yeah. I feel ya. Yeah, not having a clear drawn line is definitely gonna be challenging, but I'm assuming something's gonna happen sooner or another that's gonna draw that line. At least give us a pencil, right, to draw it. Or actually, definitely the other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with this signal scope. You know, best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. Is marked in red on your minimap, but that outer rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Cool. I mean, given the time restraint, I don't see the benefit of dozing off. Oh, I landed literally right next to it, and then I walked all the way around the planet. Oh, wait. Go back out. Okay. Go north, you say, but there's no compass, so I don't really know what north is in the respect of that, but sure. Brittle Hollow. Giant's Deep. Why is it red? Oh, Timber Hearth. Oh, is it just like distance? Oh, I'm moving away from it? What is happening? Where am I? I'm just floating away. Why? Why does my back thrusters work? Okay. I don't know. My brain is not wrapping around this very well. Oh, Ash Twin. Yeah, I want to go there. How do I... I don't understand. I don't understand. Welcome back, Spock. It's an old Tom Petty song you might know of. Okay. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. Yeah, maybe I know. The flying is just very, like, I don't know. The momentum, I feel like. This is gonna kill me. Okay. All right. Ooh. That sun is looking awfully, you know, the sun is looking like the sun right before it, unidentified signal nearby. Yeah, that's looking real bad. There's like a... Yeah, no, I don't want to go back there. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Yeah. Yeah, sun's looking not great. Oh. Mushroom. Well, those are cacti, but, you know, mushroom. Uh-oh. Sky's looking awfully bright. Sky... It's not seeming super swell. I would like to discover a single thing. What's going on in here? The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. What? Okay. Sunless City. Oh, I can't get... I need, like, flamethrower or some shit. What is this? What did I do here? Oh. I fear our situation may be dire. Wait, what was that? I saw it for a second. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. We're able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke Pi. Come back to me safely, my friend. Uh-huh. I don't even know what I'm reading here. Oh, it must be this. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with half of, like, this. Oh. Jesus, what was that? What just happened? Oh. What? What? Okay. Did I... Okay. Sorry, I was like so entranced with like what I was trying to figure out here that it scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I keep things anonymous in case you don't want to get called out and you just want to lurk and oh, that... Wait, what? Help. Help. I had to get a vehicle from the garage today when I pulled... Oh shit, my thing is leaving me. Help! When I pulled into my driveway, Pink Floyd Have a Cigarette started playing, and I can never just walk away from that song. You're like, oh, sorry, that took an extra 2 minutes. I just, you know, I was Jimmy jamming it out. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing with that. That's okay. We'll come back to it. We'll figure it out. Honestly expected the sun to blow up by now, but it hasn't. Wait, what? We're doing good. We're doing good, Seth. How are you? It's first playthrough, so you know I'm just playing around with I'm playing with my toys essentially. Okay, well let's get back to the ship, I guess. Oh, unless it's just gonna kill me. Ow. I guess, yeah, like... How did I get here? How did I get this out of here? Have I been, like, steering it? Is this a ship? Swallow panda, yeah. I mean, it already happened once, so I'm just like... Am I... There has to be something happening. But yeah, we're doing good, Seth. How are you? All right. That is a very angry sun. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Black hole sun. There has to be something, fans, when there's tada fucking nothing at the function. That's me right now. I just assume everything has some sort of functionality, and then it doesn't, and I'm like, well, oh, that sun is pissed off. Oh, high energy lab. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? Oh, I've seen this. I played these games before. No, I got you, Shirley. I got the vibe. Shirley's like, whoa, Spock, put the gun down. Put the gun down, Spock. Don't do it, Spock. Uh-oh. Ooh. You yeed your last ha, Spock. You hawed your last he, surely. This town's big enough for the two of us, 'cause you're my best buddy. Oh, there's more hieroglyphs. Fuel level critical. Oh, I kind of was expecting to die a little bit sooner. Than we have, admittedly. He might actually find a Spock Easter egg. I mean, it's a, you know, well, I guess Spock's not much. That would imply that he's not around, but Paper Spock is our spoiler backseating filling mod. He knows the game inside and out. So if someone tries to come in and be MFer, he's got the gun on sight. Well, Shorely could too, because he's played it, but I don't know how much he like remembers too much detail out of it. I don't know how we're gonna get back to the ship, so I was kind of hoping the sun would just explode already. But man, it's edging hard. I suppose you know, a pot of water won't boil if it's being watched. That's the old adage, right? Am I chasing it? If I went this way, would this be faster? Has anyone been counting how has anyone been counting on how many we're at? Here it comes. Here it comes. I gotta get back on that. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. Wait. Wait. Ash, baby. He loves it. He's doing the cinema. All right. Well, I feel like we got a good educational scope on that planet, so we can probably investigate another one next time. I am curious about this debris that we keep seeing. Something keeps exploding every time we wake up. I'm really, I want everyone to know, because I know a lot of people are like, he's gonna hate it. This guy don't fuck with puzzles. He's gonna hate it. I'm really going into this with my Dora mindset. I'm trying to pay attention to every detail, trying to actually be interactive and not my typical dumbass self where I'm just not paying attention to like any events happening. I'm going in with a full want and desire to succeed. The GameStop near me has Switch 2 launch. Let's flipping go. Wait, go back. So, are you gonna head out that way and try and snag one? Yeah, I mean, you got a couple hours. Wait, is this the planet that we were on, or is this a different planet? I think that's the planet we were on. No, it looks different. I don't remember. It looks different. Oh no, Ember Twin. Yeah, this is the one we were on. Damn it. What happens if I just like... Yeah, you gotta pull the classic GameStop midnight release. Oh. I was kind of expecting like immediate repercussions, but that was relatively... I was relatively unscathed on that. How am I getting further? I wanna proceed forward. Well, the pre-orders start at 3 p.m. the day before, so I will probably not stream to make sure I can get there, and then I can just go back later to pick it up. Nice. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Hello? Yeah, I genuinely like think that they have taken a lot more precaution and intentional decision making to make this not a repeat of our last console launch, right? Ugh. Wow. Wait, what's this? Come on. I don't know how to like surface. That's my problem here. All right, let's just go over to the. There was like some, yeah. Wait. There's like more bramble here. It looks like we might be able to get in though. Oh, up, 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 up. Ghost matter, huh? I don't think I can, well... Can I? No, I can't go on top. Oh. Oh, man, this planet sucks. Where am I? Yeah, this planet's really fucking scary. I have like one confirmed, I don't know how to describe this. I hate open water. I'm not necessarily scared of the ocean in the sense that like I'm not going to go into it at all, but like I don't want to go out on like a deep sea boat. My mom wants me to go on a cruise with her at some point because they went on one last year and I'm a little reluctant. Oh, is it getting further away from me? No. Wait, what's that? I was scared of a glass of water. Real shit. Are you not? Why would I drink a glass of water when I can have a cold beer? God. I'm sure they are. Okay, here we go. Plunging in. Is there like a top hatch that I can go into, or do I have to go underneath? Holy smokes. I hope Ken isn't hear that. Yeah. Oh wait, what's this? I only drink Mountain Dew. All right, buddy. I had a regular Mountain Dew recently, and I felt like I was gonna die. Call me old, but like that shit was just too much. I don't know what this is. Every planet has these hieroglyphs. And these like little dials, but I don't know what. I haven't seen anything about them. Well, I mean, that stuff, I don't even think it's physically possible for, like, that Mountain Dew to go bad. I think it's just, like, immune to expiration. We're going to test the memory status tonight. Yes, statues tonight. Pilots say... Pilix? I can't read... Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see that test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't make. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Because it's so good. Yay, yay, yippee, yippee, yippee. Huh. I want to get down there. How do I get down there? Ugh. Let me climb. Wait. Interesting. Is that because I did this? Or is that just... Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for, I know there's been a lot of bad press, and I'm not even like that big a Nintendo fanboy. There's like a couple series that Nintendo produces that I am a fan of, but like overall Nintendo, there's a lot of franchises that I don't delve into. I just think, oh, it's changing frequency. I just think it's going to be exciting to kind of see what the next era of Switch is going to be, because ultimately it is a more powerful machine, even though all the nerd asses are like, it's only fucking 3 more gigafarts of fucking RAM quantums that make it, like, it's only going to show like 3 more, like, bro, shut up. Nintendo's never cared about never cared about like the power of their systems. Well, maybe not since like the Wii. They haven't cared about the power since the Wii. That was the power race was real back in like the 90s when or early 2000s, when like every console had to be the next most powerful thing. That like you could see 16 pixels of Samus's boobies instead of like 8. But they're more for like just going for quality and artistic value, it seems. Iman, you weren't even planning on getting one, were you? You weren't even interested in getting one, were you? Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm not gonna be sitting here. Oh, where the fuck is my ship? Oh, hell nah. I'm not gonna sit here and be like fucking monkey see, no, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, like type shit with the monkeys, being like, oh, they've never done anything wrong. Bada, bada, bada. No, like they're disgusting greed and a horrible powerhouse of the modern gaming market. However, do they still make quality shit? Yes. I mean, I always refer back to 2013, 2014, maybe in 15. Back during the ad shit on YouTube, back when Nintendo like finally discovered the internet, and they were like, wait, people are playing our games and uploading their playthroughs online. Fucking just discovering this in like 2013, 2015. And then they like, I think they brought YouTube to court or something like that, or they struck a deal with YouTube, or else they're gonna do legal recourse that like they got ad revenue from all these videos. Like if you uploaded a Nintendo game to YouTube during that time, Nintendo would get a cut of your ad revenue for uploading their content. And I think they got like obviously fucking ripped apart, so like on like a PR standpoint because of that, because I don't think that lasted very long. But yeah, I mean, I will not just like Nintendo's greatest defender, multi-billion-dollar company be like, no, they've never done anything wrong, because they are garbage. Well, I think the Switch 2 maybe got a lot more flack than it deserved. Oh. Did we always have that? Maybe we did. I feel like not being able to use the 450 piece of gaming equipment because you downloaded a mod without I mean that is a conversation I've seen brought up, and I don't know. It feels like one of those, the same thing as like an iPhone, right? Is that like if you pull the battery out of it, it breaks the what, not the contract, but like the user agreement or something like that, or the repair agreement or whatever the fuck it was, where it's like if you try and like physically manipulate your iPhone without like Apple's doing it, you void your like any insurance coverage of it. I feel like that kind of falls under the terms of service of don't fuck with our thing, and we're just like you know. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. How about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Yeah, right back at you. Personally, I like my experiences. And I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's going all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happened each time I die. You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of this time loop. So no glowing statues, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be there. Anyways, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? How do we react if you tell us that you're trapped in a time loop? Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. At me if you want to know how you're reacting to a time loop. If I tell you that you're in a time loop. Spock, you're gonna go to like a library and you're gonna try and like mind flood yourself with as much like quantum theories and like space-time physics and stuff like that and information as you can to try and break it. You're gonna try and you're gonna try and educate yourself on what you can do to fix this. Just like immediately, like you're busting out the room, booking it to the nearest library. Shortly. Bro. Jerking your penis. So just you can do it again and again and again. No, I do not have the DLC. I figured I was already gonna be like a curveball if I was even gonna like this. So I figured I wouldn't go too deep into it with the DLC in case it was like, all right, that's good. We can be done with that now. Phoenix? Phoenix. Phoenix, you're probably like quitting your job. You're like, fuck this. If this is just gonna be repeating every like 4 or so days, then like I ain't fucking doing this. You're going like cross country. Like I fuck this fucking crummy job. I'm out of here. A say? So you're gonna be way too chill about it. You're gonna be like this guy, honestly, in the hammock. You're like, wow, really? Oh, damn, that's wild. Yeah. Oh, hope that figures itself out. I ain't getting involved in all that. Iman, you're not listening. I'm telling you, and you're not listening. You're like doing something else. You're just like, oh yeah, all right, yeah, okay. Anyways, like, what did that guy say? That guy's being weird. Stark? Stark, you're like robbing a bank or some shit. You're going wild with it. You're gonna be like, oh, no consequences. Tomorrow's a new day and everything resets and nobody knows what happened. Bro, I'm like blowing up a city. I'm letting the rage out. I'm going full arson. And then I play Outer Wilds for the first time. I would listen and pretend like I wasn't. That just sounds fun. Oh, no consequences, huh? See, but I don't, unless it's like a game you can beat in that time frame, I don't think it's like, I don't know, you wouldn't be getting anything out of it because everything would reset and you're like, oh wow. Like what would be the game if there's a time loop and you would reset and you didn't even realize you played it for the first time? But it's like it's such a cancel out, right? There's like experiencing anything meaningful would cancel itself out because like, yeah, like experiencing it for the first time over and over again sounds nice, but like you're never getting that like that feeling. It's always resetting. I don't know, because you're not remembering it. You're not remembering that you're experiencing it. Oh, a time loop? What's today's lottery numbers? And you just do that on repeat. You just keep going back on repeat until the time loop stops. Nope. Well, okay, that may have been a little bit dramatic of a splash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that coming right for us? I mean, honestly, besides the, like, the... What's it called? Oh, man, this is actually going to be hitting us. Also, my controller is disconnecting. Oh, boy. I'd say this is the coolest part about Oh, the gravity's like extra here. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. What's even the point of going in that cave then? Doesn't seem like there's any benefit to it. I should have used that chance to get on top of here, but I guess I can get in my ship and get on top. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't think I spent that much time there. I did spend a lot of time in space because I have not gotten the controls down. All right, here we go. New planet this time. I feel like we got a good look at everything that we wanted to. Wait, what was that? What is that? Yeah, this I cannot get this down. I'm working on it. Shout out to autopilot. No. I don't even know how I would like get that, so kind of just wasted some time there, unfortunately. There's a map button, right? Yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that like our flight trajectory? Okay, nice. We haven't been to Dark Bramble yet. Oh shit. I think my problem, and I realize it now. I think what my problem is I'm not accounting for like the rotation of it, so I'm just like trying to shoot right at it. And that's like something that No Man's Sky didn't have an issue with, right? Is that they the planets were stationary, so I'm just trying to shoot right at it, where you kind of need to be. A little bit more mindful. Oh, wow. Get in my belly. Well, I'm not rubbing that guy's fat belly. Oh man. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm getting the motion of it. Like flying in the planets, like I think I've got a handle on it, but like just getting to them has been my been a little bit of a struggle. Zayla, you're waiting for school. Wake up. What? Zayla, you missed the bus. Your mom's going to be pissed. All right. Don't care. Plus playing with toys. Plus having fun. All right. Okay, so I want to go back to that planet, and I want to fight him this time. No, I'm just not gonna go in the hole. I'm just not gonna go in the hole. Oh. Aha. I understand it now. Did I go here? Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Okay. Oh, so this is before the sand fills it in. Oh my goodness. So that the gravity is pouring the sand in, and that's why. And there it comes. Here it comes. Right. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, let's get out of here. Shit. Wait, what's that? Grow up. Grow up. It's fine. What else is broken? Reactor and gravity? I fixed it though. I don't know. Anyways. Yay, happy alarm. In any holes, bro. What's going on here, huh? What's going on here? There's some shapes. Some text here. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is only of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating optical characteristic? This is my first encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Give its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Melore. Finally count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Indubitably. Top 3 holes, the movie. No, I've never seen Holes, the movie. Top 3 holes. The windmill golfing mini golf hole is number 3. Number 2 is the mystery flesh pit. And number 1 is the hole that Luke Skywalker shoots in the Death Star that goes down the exhaust chamber to blow it up. There you go. Property of Chirp. Clear than Nomai are making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it? What was the Nomai? Yeah, okay. I post. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, I have not. I have not seen Holes, the movie. Wait. Why is it going so fast? Help! Wait. Oh no, that's that. Okay, so what does this go into? Can I just keep these? Oh. Hey, what are you doing, silly guy? Oh. 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 Now it's over there. Iman, I don't GA. Damn. No, 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 no. I was looking at the chat because I couldn't remember what the safe word was for Spock to ask about real questions. And my question was gonna be if you needed to take items from other planets to different planets. Yeah, grilled potatoes. Cause like, or like, do I don't know. Cause I don't see anything to do with it here, but like, I don't know if I need to, I don't want, I bring it off as, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because if I don't, if I don't use it before the day's done, then it just resets anyways. Because I don't think it saves in my ship. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief. At least you may have gratitude. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Escape pod. Now launching escape pod 2. Okay, all right. We're learning. Apart from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down here to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the wall to avoid becoming Reversibly, yeah. Well, I have this, but like, man, I was really hoping I would use it. Escape. Okay. I think we're doing good, Ben. I mean, it feels like we are. We're at least finding new things, which I would assume at the beginning of the game is more so the goal, right? Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end, and I will examine the honor that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, so don't go this passage. Don't go that passage. We have found an enormous cave at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter here. The cavern Maloro found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. We must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Fuck. Okay, so I need to rush here before the sand starts filling in. On note, the passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to heat of the alien sun. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the pain, black hole sun. Refill your air supply and tanks here quickly. Okay. Okay, alright. I might still have time, actually. I think I may have gotten here soon enough regardless, but I don't know what the... Run? Are we scared of saying run? Don't say it. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oh, maybe not. This looks pretty full.
Can you, like, shut up?
I hate exercise. Flip, dude. I think we were too slow. Oh, wow. This is filling up fast, actually. Okay, so yeah, we have to beeline it to this planet before, Yeah, we have to beeline it to this planet before the sand start. Oh, wait, what's this? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay, the bridge that's like fucking broken. No! Oh, brother. Man, do code red all the way, baby. Doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, flip, dude. I think... Oh, wait. Hold on. We can do it. Maybe we can still make it. Oh, yes. Wait, we did. Wait, what's up here? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what I can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine that we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree that it's unlikely the dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering that we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh. Okay. I was kind of expecting more. Well, I'm gonna bite my tongue actually. Fuck. Oh, I did need to come here sooner. Yeah, this place is already pretty much full. Yeah, there's text in here that I don't think I can get to. Oh, wait. Hold on, I can still do it. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested. Seriously, the purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these specimens. Species. The potential annihilation of an entire... Oh, God. Why is there more? Deeply honored. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Oh, flip. I mean, I guess I was expecting more traditional puzzles, but this has been very ow. Oh, fuck, dude. Ghost rocks. gravity cannon? I'm gonna guess most stuff that I could discover is probably already taken. Oh, that is a lot of ghost rocks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not been like, you know, a horrible brain buster or anything like that. That's been like just a slog to get through. So far, the exploration has been at least meaningful and fun. That's kind of been the saving graces that I've been finding like a lot of stuff to go to. It's very much my like 3D platformer, you know, Odyssey or like Souls brain, where it's like I see thing off in the distance and I want to go interact with thing off in the distance. But the actual like comprehensive side of like what I'm looking for or trying to do has been maybe it's gone. Maybe lacking. But I'm sure we'll get there. I think what we're trying to figure out is why there's a like a time loop going on. Like what this ancient race did to cause this. And also what the fuck I'm doing with this like I don't know, this like tack in my hand. I have to imagine that this planet here. Well, first off, oh wait, whoa. No, dude. I thought I was gonna like insert into hole. Wait, insert the hole? Oh, let me shove this in something's hole. Just hanging there with your stick out. We've all been there. Yeah, I hate sand. Yeah, this is the anti-Anakin planet. Oh wait, more discoveries right at the end here. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the white hole situation. Sunless City. See, I need to land on the other side now and see what's going on with that, because it looks like there's just a lot that's being uncovered by... Wait, what's this? Ow. Fuck, dude. Raymond and I'll be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design Ash Twin Project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Inviting sand inside would interrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. Realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Huh. Well, I didn't find anything to put this into. Sun's about to explode. Almost out of oxygen and fuel. And with the last of my fuel, I use it to get back up to my ship. So at least I can die via sun explosion instead of asphyxiation. Yeah, I know, right? It looks like, you know, it's right there. Maybe in these final moments, I'll find something that I was missing. So I get the gimmick here, right? Is that this orange spot shows where the hidden moon is. And I have to somehow... keep my eyes on it. And get over to it without it disappearing, because it's like the rocks that we in the museum and we had experienced before. Oh, wow. It's not showing up very well on camera. But with like the rain clouds, but like the sunset, it's like a ashy orange in the sky. No, Skia. This Spock got promoted for preserving this playthrough in case anyone wants to roll up and try and be backseat or spoiler Sandy. Because between him and Trolley, I feel like there'll be integrity of the playthrough. Damn, this is making me want a campfire so bad. All right, so here's the plan. Oh, but like the planet is like, how do you time that? I guess you got to be really good about your time management, because you really can't access the sand planet until the other one drains, right? So like you gotta... I don't feel like I explored this planet very well. Because, like, you would just be wasting your time. I realized what I've been doing wrong, by the way, with the flying. Is I've been holding the thruster button. That's been making me just perpetually, like, go up. And that's why I haven't, like, had any forward momentum. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay, so that's already starting to go. I don't want to go back yet. Oh, wait. Oh, that's our planet. Never mind. I don't want to go back there yet because I want it to drain a little bit. Have I been here? Wait, is that our planet again? Am I stupid? No, that's our planet. Have I been here? What is this planet? Oh, I definitely haven't. What the hell? It's like collapsing on itself. Holy schmoly. All right. I'm going to do like a once around this planet one more time just because I feel like we kind of came and went. It's going to give it a little looky-loo. See if there's anything. Okay. I started going out of orbit. Hey, what's this? Oh. What? I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it came here to follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, the Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. See, I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Kazafa, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up that easily. Interesting. Oh, and one of these. And then I put it in here. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this purpose locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Conway would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay. Sweet. Okay, wow. Wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nimoy locator. I can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about South Pole of Brittle Hollow. I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna go back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. So we gotta go back to... I'm sorry? Okay. All right. We gotta make moves here. See that? You know, if anything, I'm really good with the person movement. Okay, we gotta go to Bramble. Where is Bramble? It's probably on the other side here. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's the moon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, 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 wait. Pretty sure that's the moon, right? The hidden one that which is probably what I was flying towards. Okay. Okay. Why did it fly me into the sun? Oh man. Why did they give Bowser tits? Alright, that's fine. It is not essential that we went to that moon. I just happened to notice it, and it happened to be there. So, all good. We will just set course to... No! It's so fine. Oh, is my shit just... Oh! Uh-oh. Did not. Hmm. Okay. You just need to get to solid ground. Ow! Why did that kill me? Am I not allowed to touch the ground? Okay, all right. I don't know who did that last playthrough, but that wasn't me. Oh, you're good. I guess I'm not paying attention to the versus 5-foot drop. I'm not paying attention to the velocity. That's my problem. You know what? Fuck it. Because I see this right here. I'm just gonna head here. Wait, what is this? Okay. All right. We're getting better at this. Okay. This is just a whole lot of nothing, it seems like. Interesting. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Jeez, crow. What's going on here, huh? Oh, let me in. So these are the skeletons of these ancient races. I got it. I'm with it now. I need to find tablet. I need to eat tablet. I need tablet. I can't live without tablet. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see Warp Tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasafa, I know you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate. They would violate casualty. Casualty? What? I know what the word. I just don't understand. They would. Okay. There must be equipment error somewhere. Return to the Whitehole station. What was that noise? If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Ah, okay. Ugh. I got you now. Don't tell. Oh, we're keeping secrets now. Oh. Oh, that's trusting community of a super intelligent race of aliens. Keeping secrets from each other. Oh. Secrets don't make friends, you know. I want to go in. I gotta find a way. Yeah. What? Fuck. Oh, that's meteorites that are striking down on the Earth. Oh, check it. Ow. Well, right, but you know, the ground, the dirt. Doesn't Earth just mean like dirt? In like Latin or some shit? Gravity cannon. That's true. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't trying to be insensitive. Ah, so now I can just come down here without assuming that stays. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nelly. Black hole sun. What? Am I in like Bizarro Planet now? What? What? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment of the warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Huh. What? Oh. Oh. Wait, how do you do it? It has to be perfectly aligned, is what it said. But what do I do when that happens? Oh. Oh shit. No, I didn't. All right, wasting a little bit of time, but that's okay. This is interesting. Oh, and that's what these markers are. Wait, so we gotta go. Where was this go? Where did this go? This went, this said twin. Where did it go, though? Can I even get back in my ship? Am I soft locked? There we go. Where's twin? Number twins. Oh, I haven't. Wait. Okay, so there's that. So where was that? Where was the platelet that I needed to add? It was here, right? No. Flip, dude. I totally. Was it inside? Was it here? Was it? I don't think so. Man, I don't remember. I remember that there was a spot that I needed to place it. But I want to say it was inside the I can't land it up here. Nope. Come on, man. Get it up there. He's acting like he's never landed a... Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Warrenfels noticed our stars charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them. But something seems how to put this off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Is there something you needed? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible the stars are older than we realized, or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? Our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overthinking things. Overlooking something. I don't know where I got the other one from. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It must be used fifth planet or so. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now, and this place is Dark Bramble. Which, how to put this, grew into the space of fifth planet and used to accompany. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet. Began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adderlock, which I believe is now how the biggest crater was formed. This guy's awesome. I fuck with this guy. Alright, so here's the deal. We're gonna make a break for the other twin now that it's like relatively empty. We're gonna try and utilize our time. Ow. Oh. You good? That's a warp point. This is relatively uneventful. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I was expecting a little bit, excuse me, more from this. Some time has passed, and I checked in with you. Since I checked in with you, Pi, how are you and ideas progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, you don't find that. You know, I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation idea. I don't see what state of matter you are. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. Damn, a lot of passive aggressiveness. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Okay. Oh. Why did my ship just get sent to the stratosphere? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'm wasting my time, to be honest. It doesn't seem like this planet has really anything noteworthy. Yeah, how did my ship get sent here? Oh, come on. Now we got one of these again? But Flip, dude. Flippington. Ow. What a... Oh, wait, kaboom. Let's go. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin Project High Energy Lab. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. There goes my ship. Okay. Okay, so we finally reached. Okay, but what to what purpose? Is that it? Is that the whole? Is that the whole shebang? Okay, alright, okay, alright. Nice. That's it. That's Outer Wilds. That's the peak. That's peak? That was day one No Man's Sky. Yeah. Well, it really didn't make much of a difference. I mean, if anything, I just, we solved that. I'm sure there's absolutely something I'm missing, but oh man, having time restraints like this is so stressful. Cause you gotta really have a game plan before you head right back into it. Which I get it. Like everyone's like, yes, that's the point. All right. Nope, not mouse and keyboard. Give me this. All right, let's check out the ship log before we take off again. And we discovered a lot. Look at all these dots and these lines. I mean, we know where a real anglerfish is. We can't necessarily land on that, can we? All right. Let's try and stay focused and get back to Dark Bramble. We also didn't necessarily try. Okay, that's fine. Instead of weapons and runes, you're getting wall of text and lore. Oh. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm somewhat keeping it somewhat together, right? Like I get the idea. We're trying to track down what these people were building and See, this is that moon. This is that moon that's like illusory moon. Oh. Ow. Ow. Bramble has been a very bad time. We have not had very good luck with trying to get the Bramble. Well, I was trying to get to the illusory moon, but you know, you take your eyes off the road for a second, and then boom, there's a fucking child in it. But I want weapons and runes. It's gonna do it again. It's no abort. Fucking abort. Help! Yeah. Luck starts now. All right, have a good night, Roy. This fucking autopilot keeps sending me into the sun. Yeah, I got an achievement saying die within 60 seconds of waking up. Man. I can't do it. I can't land these fucking things. Goodbye, ship. Do I have to, like, can I die? Can I shoot? Like, can I just take my suit off or take my fucking, like, oxygen off? Do I have to, like, just wait? Grilled potatoes? I got another trophy. Or achievement. What I said was a lie. Okay, that's all right. No, this is all right. This is how we'll go out. Honestly, like everyone's like, it would be so scary. It'd be like, so if you got launched into space and you just had to endlessly like float out in the distance. But like, what a more badass way to die. I mean, it's not gonna be badass when you literally have to like float through space and starve and dehydrate to death, but you know. I'm more shocked that this game has like allowed me to go this far. I suppose it wants to just be as open-ended as possible, right? We're almost at 300,000 meters. I wonder if that's a trophy. I wonder if that's a Steam achievement to get 300,000 meters away from something. Woo! Let's go! We got it! Update, it's not. I was just trying to use my fuel at the same time to hopefully deplete one or the other. Wow. Oh wait, we're gonna get to like zoom back in. Yes. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're flying back in at Mach speed. All right. Okay. All right. Let's grow up a little bit. Let's grow up a little bit and let's do this right. Where's Bramble? We're going to Bramble. There it is. I'm gonna... Nope, actually abort. All right. Go ahead and have autopilot just get me there safely, and then we can maneuver from there. Oh, these branches out in the like on the other planets are from this planet exploding. They said that, but now I'm seeing it. Like I'm finally like wrapping my head around that. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. It doesn't look like there's any purpose to be here. Hello, Dragon of the Lucor variety. I've returned home. Okay. Prove it. Returned home. Prove it. Okay, now prove it. I don't understand, because, like, you go inside of this. There's nothing... Hi, Zil. Is this hitting the sun? Puzzling is puzzling, if you will. You catch my drift? You smell what I'm stepping in? Puzzling is very puzzling. What the fuck is that? Okay. That must be like a graphic or something. It looked like wings. It looked like a giant space bug or something like that. So what am I on right now? What is happening? Oh. What is this? It is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back from the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke, I can continue to investigate the surface. This is their ship. It looks like it got engulfed. Space what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Space bug. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh god, that freaks me out every time. Oh, it's the black hole. Sun, won't you come and wash away the pain, dude? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I almost got left behind. It's a super sketchy. Ow. Super sketchy situation with this comet. Hmm. I think we exploded because I tried to, well, besides like slamming my ship into the fucking side of the planet. I think we exploded because we what's it called? Tried to use like the oxygen tank and stuff like that while our ship was actively exploding. Dennis! Oh man. I'm trying to keep my thoughts together. Trying to keep my thoughts together because ultimately I feel like I'm taking in a lot of information. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, this is slightly nauseating. Oh. Wait, there is stuff in here, though. That scared the shit out of me. Wait, there is stuff in here? Oh my god. Patient is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burnt through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow Lanterns immediately. You must be fired about crafting the Ash Twin Project protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have to update estimate soon on how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Encasement that's supernova proof, however, briefly has kindled my curiosity. You're flying this ship so much better than I ever did. I was so bad Eddie wouldn't let me. It did all the flying for me. Candace, don't watch the like the last 10 attempts. Okay, but if I leave the pool... But, like, what do I do about this? This just brings me back to this pool, and it shows that it's interconnected, which is a fact. But, like... what does that mean? Like, what does that matter? Moral support chatter. And you're doing great, Stark. I'm giving people anxiety. Yeah, it's very confusing. All right, well, I'm gonna try something. Oh, put me on ground. Put me on the ground. Ow. Why is my ship over there? What the hell? Why is my ship over there? Luker, so the game that you're playing is Outer Wilds, but do you know what else is wild? Monster Hunter? Wilds? Oh, I am dead. I'm a dead man. Oh, I'm a dead man. Oh. Is it massive? Is that can't possibly be true, Ivan. That can't possibly be true. Ow. Ow. Let me into orbit here. Oh, is this gonna kill me though? This won't kill. I'll be fine. I really thought I would. It didn't seem like I was coming down that hard. Canis, would you say your driving in real life is better or worse than in Outer Wilds? And if it's worse, maybe we don't need to do that anymore. But Iman, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's if that's true. No. Okay, yeah. Okay, it has like once you get to a certain proximity of it, like the real sun, it has immense gravitational pull and it pulls me in, and so I didn't mean to. I was trying to land on that little like thing that's flip my own hat. Rotating around it, but you know how it be. Half-blind with no license. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, wait, did I ever stop here? Yeah, for real though, Canis. Thanks for the big guy, you know. The big emote. 25 biddies. So many flashbangs. It's funny that we're playing this at the same time as Psychonauts 2, which is equal if not worse flashbangs. Okay. I guess that could have been worse. That's a nice chair. Alright, we're wasting time. We're wasting flipping time. We gotta get moving here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what else to do. Not like in general, but like I can't. There's nothing that I can see. I guess we could. I don't know. What? I guess we gotta look at our ship, right? We gotta see what else is going on here. Yeah. Okay. So, Ash Twin Tower. So all this leads back to the Ash Twin project. Okay, so we got to figure out High Energy Lab. The Ash Twin project has planned at the High Energy Lab a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Path from the Sunless City. Path from the Sunless City. Okay, so we got to go back to the Ash Twins planet before it gets sunken with sand. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore here. I have to imagine there was nothing going on there. Okay. Our samples from the Timber Hearth. Well, actually, I guess we could like go back to because that's the planet we're on, right? Timber Hearth is what we're on. Some of my children debated bypassing the status workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. This is that. Okay. There's more to explore here. There is? It has to be below. It has to be when the tornado throws us into space below. This seems irrelevant. I don't know what's going on over here, but this seems irrelevant. This seems like some sort of side stuff. Okay, so the orange feels like the main objective. And then... well, maybe it all comes together at some point. I don't know. You know what? Let's, we didn't explore the surface of this too much, so there's still plenty to explore on the surface. No. Alright, we'll check out this. Oh, what? Look at that. Look at flipping that. Oh. Why is my ship... what's going on right now? Why is my ship... okay. I don't know what that was all about. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even on this alien planet, and I have never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are, aberrant. Yep. Or my brain must be. Aberrant? I don't know what that word means. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this note. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. This rock's hard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be that what is causing the nearby objects to also move about this area? Oh, that's why my ship's getting flung about. I don't know why it's so creepy to me to see the rock like... my controller disconnected. I think it's dead. Hold on. Breathe. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are pretending to make your first pilgrim, or preparing to make your first pilgrim to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Quantum Moon. Wait, this has something to do with the Quantum Moon? Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. On note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces, calling out for the Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it is? What if it I can't. What if it isn't originally from this planet? These quantum shards is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Okay, we're learning more about the moon. We're learning more about the moon and these rocks and their associations. And now it's gone. Ow. Oh, look at that. Wait, what did that say? Surface integrity 55%. This is where we were before, except we didn't go down in the same, entrance to the Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Oh, there's more gravity. Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, shit. What is all of this? Oh, shit. Yeah, I know, I know. It doesn't even look. See, I don't want to die because it doesn't even look like we're close to. Feels like a waste of time to die now. What's that? Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die though, because I can't make it back. Yeah. Yeah, that is all the way over there. I ain't making it back. Alright, well, you know. See, I went in the depths again. I need to stay on the surface. I keep going inside, but I need to stay on top. Can't tell you the last time I lived for the sun to explode. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's a way first. Assign chat to ways you've died so far in Outer Wilds. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, chat, add me if you want to be assigned to a death that I've suffered in Outer Wilds. See, I want to know what more about these ghost rocks. All right, assign chat to ways that you've died in so far in Outer Wilds. All right, Zayla. Zayla, anglerfish. Spock. Yeah, Spock gets the classic Sun Explosion. Canis? Canis, you get... flying miles upon miles out into the void of space until I eventually lose oxygen. Like I'm about to right now. I definitely have found probably a most of, if not half of, the ways you can die in this game. Oh, I just barely missed it. Okay, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. I don't feel like Adel Rock has a lot going on, though. Maybe intentionally designed. I'm making some connections in my head. I guess I just don't know what to do with them. I don't know like what aggressive step I would use to utilize this information that I have. I guess I gotta just find more areas and secrets that connect things. Have I ever been here? What's this? Ah, this is down here. Okay. Okay, so this is this area. Let's go a little bit further away so we can... God, that it's very difficult to land your ship in anywhere but like an open field. I'm in a tree. Hold on. Close enough. You know what? Close enough. Let's get the fuck in. 4 hours in, how are we feeling about the game at this point? I'm still a little nervous, and I'm. It's really more so just for the fact that like, the exploration has been good, but I'm nervous about like when we get to the point that I need to like do something with it. I've got all of this accumulated knowledge, but for what is the question, right? Like, what does the game want me to do? Can I get in there? So, it's been fun, at least with the exploration side of things. Ooh. Help? Oh. Interesting. I hear the banjo. Okay. Power of quantum knowledge. Okay, that's where I'm heading to. That's where I'm trying to head to, at least. Wow. This guy is straight chilling. I've heard nothing but great things about this game. I have no idea what's going on with it. I mean, that's pretty much what I went into. The level of knowledge that I went into it with, right, Val, is that I've heard so much of it, so much great things. The only thing that always gave me the scares about it was the puzzle aspect of it, and I'm notoriously not a fan and bad at puzzle games. But so far, just the exploration alone has been very fun and interesting. Um, but I was just telling Spock a minute ago, I'm just worried about when I have to actually use my brain and for all this information I've gathered. But it's been good so far. It's cute. You know, nothing really bad to say so far. But this is our first day. Oh, you've launched. That's great. Good job for you. Wow, I guess that means you've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more than surprised that anybody that I'm out of here. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be great. Oh, cool. What is it? You mean there's another Nomai city inside the Ember Twins? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground, the Sunless City. Wow. That means that there were 2 groups in Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twins and one that lived on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also the big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring, and if you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. Sure thing, buddy pal. I can do that. Yeah, I want to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And I'm hoping that this brings me there. All right. What do we have here? Welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrims to the Quantum Moons, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Oh, that was relatively lacking. Ascend these stairs. Oh. Shit. Yeah, but it all fell. I don't know if I want to go back up. Oh. Ah. There has to be something here. Maybe, just maybe, it's just enough distance if I do something like this. Well, I need to wait for gravity shift. No way. And that's it. That's the only walkway. So is that the point? Is that the point of like yeah, you're supposed to like you can't reach this library of knowledge because it's like lost to time? These orbs and these slots, it's kind of reminding me of the Pokemon, Pokemon 2000, I think it was, the Lugia movie, where they got the like the island orbs. Oh. I always wanted one. I don't know why. It's all right. Yeah, here we go. Haha. Haha. Streamer said balls. Let's get it out of the way, right? As a kid, I always had like a fascination with like crystal balls and like anything that was like kind of crystal. Which is probably why I had like a like fucking Sonic thing. 'Cause I really loved the Chaos Emerald. My grandmother worked at a artifact store. And so like a bunch of knickknacks like snow babies and you know, like random nonsense you would find on like your grandparents' shelving and so on. And I was always fascinated with this it literally looked like a Chaos Emerald, but it was just like a big plastic cut of a diamond. It was probably like resin or something like that because it felt too heavy and too like solid to just be like cheapo plastic. But I had that. I don't know what happened to that as a kid. I'm kind of curious, but like I don't know, maybe I'll be sad by the answer. Oh. Oh, that is an angry sun. Oh, man. Wait, so none of this... Fuck. Okay, so that's the bottom. Uh-oh. Yeah, and the world shall turn to ash, exactly. Oh, did it go all the way to the... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so I need to aim it more like here. Maybe not like that. There we go. Nothing really on this floor. What about the next one? Oh, I wonder. Wake up, bloodshot eyes, struggling to memorize things that we did last night. You know, any fans? Can I like scan text? You know, Candace, it's funny too that you say that because I didn't even make that association. Wait, is my thing still in there? Even though it's collapsed? Interesting. Oh, I'm just drifting off into space. Is significant. We should only causing nearby. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Can we? Hold on. Oh, don't tell me the sun just exploded. Oh. Let me in. I figured out how to do this. Don't explode yet. No. I just need a minute. I just need 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. That's all I asked for. No, it's so fucky. Oh, I'm all twisted up. I'm all twisted up right now. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner is what it just said. No. Let me read this. Welcome, okay. Oh, no. I see it. Only thing I'm uncertain with in that process is if that was due to the black hole or if that was due to the structural integrity being depleted. Because if it's the black hole, I'm just gonna like beeline it to it. Tua. But if it's the integrity, then, I mean, that's another thing that we have to wait till the end of the fucking cycle of the day to go and do, which does suck a little bit. Not gonna lie. That is a little sucky. It's been good so far, Iman. You know? It's definitely subverted my expectations of what I kind of had up for preconceived notions of what I thought it was going to be. Where's the fucking, there it is. I'm like, where is it? My only fear with this game in particular is the kind of memorization aspect of it and the fact that we're doing off and on weeks, right? I'm a little nervous about going away from it for a couple weeks and having to come back and remember. We're just gonna speed run the black hole. I don't think so. Maybe it does. Wait, but that would make so much sense. If this is what I think it is. Why does that look like eyes? Ooh, that's tripping. That's tripping me out. I don't know what just happened, but it scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. My stomach clenched up. Okay, so I do have to wait for the... That sucks. That sucks just a tiny bit. Okay. Just wait for this to send us back. To beam me up, Scotty. I mean, I'd hate to waste an entire another day on here, but I think maybe we can make it work. Oh, 50% fuel already? Shit. Ow. I fucking totally gutted myself there. Why does it also seem like the only planet that's like actually habitable, habitable? Anyways, is the planet that the aliens didn't go on to. Or like try and make a life onto. Ow. Hey, I'm back. Ugh. What's over there? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Interesting. I was just being impatient. Oh, perfect. We're almost there anyways. The gravity inside is just so much worse. That's the problem. Let's just restock again. Any new information trees? Yep, okay, that connects to that. Let's Huh. Purple kind of seems to be its own thing. In fact, I'm starting to believe more that the moon is its own thing. Unrelated wise. Or maybe not. I mean, because like the quantum stuff seems very relevant to time loops and so on. I like that it puts a little marker saying there's more to explore here. That is very nice. So at least it's giving me some sort of, but I don't, like, I mean, we'll have to just go back inside and see what the deal is. Maybe I need to get, like, just find some spot before it, eats me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the planet to collapse, essentially. Which I have to imagine is going to be pretty soon. Looking at the status of that sun. High audio only. Hi. Ow. Oh my god, high audio only. Hi. Max, how, like, realistically, how, like, where, if you were to put a position point on this game, like, on how soon you're gonna play it, how soon do you think you're gonna play it? This year, definitely? Gotcha, okay. I was gonna say, because, like, I don't know, a lot of this stuff, besides just getting, like, information stuff, which I think you have to get anyways, it doesn't seem too bad on, like, a spoiler standpoint. But if you're gonna be playing it, like, relatively soon, then yeah, definitely best to avoid it. But it's been good. It's been good so far. The exploration has been fun, and I actually feel like I'm using my noggin a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's not get crazy, though. I think my order for upcoming playthroughs is Bravely Default, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Claire Obscure, Resident Evil 4, then this. Oh! I didn't mean to... My noggin? My brain? My brain hole? You don't got one, kaboom. Mods, post the picture of Iman at that Christmas party in 2002. That'll show him. That'll show him. Dude, no! Stop warping me! Stop sucking me, dude! Stop! I do not consent to the sucking. He wasn't alive. Too real. Too flippin' real. All right, beam me up. It's been good though. I think you might like it. I don't know how much you fuck with like puzzle games and so on, or like 3D exploration. But if you fuck with either of those, then I like puzzles. Yay! When the puzzle is finished and I get to see the cute little doggy, like yay, cute little doggy. Someone say little doggy. I did say little doggy. Like hot to dog. Like hot doggy. I get the most random craving the other day. Just for just like a classic dog. Oh wait, I don't think I've been here. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. Do you imagine it disappears? How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violet friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern in nights at a time. The nights in the moon circle this planet appear random. It seems to travel it as it likes. Someone's. Oh, look at that. Look at that good boy. Oh, little doggy. Oh. Wait, is this because of this? Wait. Wait, you got shot. I didn't see you getting. It wasn't here. Unless you're like, yeah, like I can't see you getting shot. See, I like that. I like that Twitch added some like interactive options to do bits with, but they definitely need to go and add some more. They need to keep going with that. Not for like a greed standpoint, obviously. I just think it's a cool idea. Though it is funny because they made it like a pay thing when there's a lot of services that literally like do it that streamers can set up for free. At least the like the on-screen celebration thing, like, you know, but everything else I think is no. Not trying to get all the money. It's never an expectation. Wait, what do you mean you got shot, Iman? Am I crazy? Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, we gotta be fast. Wait, where is it? It was like right in front of me last time I spawned. Oh, there it is. With a blank. Oh, Warren. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Help! Ow! Ow! Well, that's not even it, is it? Where is it? Wait, was I too soon? I may have been too soon. If I wasted this whole day because my dumbass can't, like, pay attention. I definitely went too soon and I missed it. Because I think the sun's gonna go any minute. Also, I'm almost out of fuel, so I'm SOL. Yeah. Shit, dude, shit. That was a waste of a day. Just had to acknowledge that you'd imagine the 2002 Christmas party as Lucor had requested. That sucks. Okay. I guess we can go do something else. The sun looked way like angrier than it probably was. I don't know. I feel like it one could say I just imagined the Christmas party. 71 even, yeah. Alright, this probably, given time-wise, it will be our last one, right? Our last, shot. Alright, you know what? Let's just beeline it for Dark Bramble. Let's see what we can do. Worst case scenario, I mean, we get got like we did before. It might just not be something we can explore right now, because the surface doesn't seem like it harbors any interesting notability. But the inside is definitely the inside. Okay, it doesn't seem like you can really turn back once you're spotted. My brain is so rotted with the pun, Candace, that I thought you were saying, like, Spock, Imagine, Emon, and Timby meeting, and I'm like, okay, who's... what about that? What about them meeting? I wonder if... Okay, so I bet... is the red light the red herring? Honestly, I forgot about Timby. Not in like a bad way, but like, I don't know. I feel like he was around for a bunch of stuff and then he kind of just like disappeared. Oh, there's multiple entrances. know what makes this even scarier? Is the fact that my monitor is really old and it's burnt. Like, my background is pretty much burnt into it. And so it looks like there's stuff in the distance because of, like, my background being burnt into my monitor. Wait, we did it. God damn, this is stressful. I'm like losing control of my ship as well. Oh my god. Wait, what else is broken? Landing cam? Can I even fix that? I'm not seeing any sparks or anything. And that looks like it's it right there. Maybe that's just broken now. Maybe that's just like broken for good. I've definitely got my money out of this monitor. So even if I... Stop bumping into things. Even if I did have to replace it, it's done me well. I got it with my first, like, actual PC, not a laptop. How am I gonna do this? I can't go too high. Can't go to the right because there's one over there. Maybe I can kind of hang low to the left. Oh shit. I didn't see. It's just another thing that's like permanently broken. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. It's fine. No! Oh, you have got to be shitting me. God, what the fuck? Please, please, please don't be an angler. Yep. I guess I'm not entirely sure. How many am I not doing something right? I must like just not have something correct. I don't know. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, it's a little, it's scary. I don't understand. I mean, like, I feel like it's Ocarina of Time, right? Like Hidden Forest or whatever, Kakariko Village. That's not right. But you know what I mean, right? But I just kept running into him. It's like a whole puzzle in that game where you have to pick the right entrances and turns and twists to get through it. It's like a labyrinth, but like with false doors and shit like that. It was they reused the idea in Breath of the Wild too, and Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I don't know if you ever played that game, but that's what that felt like. And but I don't know. It didn't feel like there was any indication if what I was doing right. I was like going towards the red thing, unless it was just like a literal red herring, right? I don't know. Um. hmm. Well, I feel like we equally learned a lot as well as became more confused. We're not doing another run. I just want to go look at the computer one more time. Good to know that there's also like permanent damage you can cause to your ship. I am not sure. I mean, we got some things to go check out at least tomorrow, so it's not like we're walking into fucking Huzzah nothing. We got a bunch of stuff that we can still go check out. Yeah, I bet there's probably more to explore with this. I don't feel like I even really explored too much. I think the twin. Do they really call it that? The Twin Towers, nice. Epic. The Twin Planets. I want to go to the submerged city, the sunlightless city, and check out more of that. Yeah, real life reference. Yeah, we found out that they shot the comet that's been flying around out of this gravity cannon, but I don't really know why. Anywho, we'll just call it there because we don't have time to do another run. And I feel like I'm gonna overload my brain if I try and do another one.